Hi, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I am your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet. And I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. My sleep schedule is incredibly bad. So I'm late for my own stream for the second day in a row. And I'm not doing okay mentally. But I'm not gonna let that impact my ability to be entertaining. I'm here to stream. I'm here to enjoy this game. I'm here to beat this game. And that is exactly what we are going to do. Probably not in this one stream, but we're going to be doing some stuff. I posted to Blue Sky, but I'm going to say it for the record as well, that tomorrow's stream is postponed. The reason is that I will be guesting on another person's stream. That stream will be happening at 9 p.m. my time over on Faunin's channel. I've guested a few times on their channel, but this time we're doing something really big and really exciting, and I just want to point everyone's eyes and ears in that direction. Because I'm excited. I am really excited for what they cooked. And I think everyone should check it out, given the opportunity. All that being said, Saturday is probably when you're going to catch another Alan Wake 2 stream. I'm going to try to get them in. Next week's schedule is tentative, because I want to hear back about the job interview I had yesterday. They just said by the end of the month, so I'm going to wait for the end of the month, and we're going to find out whether or not I get that job and what my schedule is going to look like. But in the meantime, I'm just going to play it by ear. So... sorry. The schedule will slow down. But that's okay. Other than that, womp. Not a whole lot else I can think of that I can talk about or say or do or whatever. Just living. Let's go. Where we left off with Alan, the sequel, is we just finished the old folks home stuff. There are 3 more main chapters left. We're just at the starting point of Return 6. So we just finished Return 5. It says we're still in it, but that's because I didn't move forward. But I had gotten the bolt cutters, which means I want to look around. I tried to do my best, like, hunting and navigation in the retirement home before I left. When I ended stream, I ended it, like, desperately looking for a place to save because I couldn't find one. So here I am in the basement because that was the only place with a thermos. But we got the rifle. The hunting rifle. That takes up 4 goddamn slots. So it means we might have to put some stuff away. That also makes me want to check my weapon upgrades. What are we looking at for this thing? Consecutive hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Bullets penetrate the darkness shield. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy. Pulls shots towards enemy weak spots and deals increased damage. Interesting. We did invest a lot into the crossbow. That's just... You can reload it fast. You can charge the shot, and it has 2 shots before reloading. This thing is just faster reload. Cult of the Tree.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Just gotta figure out a way to get him out of FBC custody. You know, it's just that easy. Again, I still think this is more than enough evidence to convict. But, you know. What do I know? These are all for later. Alright. I get that it's to a point now where it's paranatural, right? So now it's bureau business, but like I don't know. Oh, it's just molding. I thought someone carved something into it. Alright, map time. That's locked with bolt cutters, huh? Why don't I go that way, then? Investigate the previously flooded area. There's a few areas that were, like, really flooded in Bright Falls. Like, the docks became really flooded. What I'm curious about the most is this bit. I don't remember if that was flooded or not, but there's going to be some things to get for sure. Oh, a page. Cynthia's lamp. Took her a while to find the one with an angel. Huh. Right. Yeah, Rose is the one who put... It was in a shoebox. The lamp was put into a shoebox, and that put it in the dark place. But the shoebox is also the storage system at the save points. I think that's neat as hell. What is that? What's that about? There's just a particle effect here. All right. Whoa. It's red. Bunker Woods. I know there's a stash this way. I think it's because I found the stash map at the biker workshop. But I want to take a full.
Next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name. But oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh, gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail. You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. Jesus Murphy. I saw Alan Wake walk in.
Man, I just feel bad for Pat. Bunker Woods stash key. Good thing I found that. Honestly, a beautiful sunset. Just, goddamn. This game is so pretty. What can I say about Remedy? I'm pretty sure they're a flawless game company. There might be a flaw. I don't want to find out there's like a controversy. But like, not a bad game in that lineup. The beach. Nice little house. Got a Jenny, so this is a safe point. Thank God. I have so much random shit I need to put in storage. I was keeping some rifle ammo around. Speaking honestly, I don't know how much I need a shotgun. The hunting crossbow does so much damage that it's just worth having. Attack stagger enemies, resilience against being staggered or interrupted, maximum health. Damage dealt while undetected, saves you from death. Hand flares duration and area of effect. Damage dealt when low. Adds a charge to the flashlight. I think I'm going to go for the flashlight charge. And we're going to save again. There's a switch. we have a save point, and that is good. I completely skipped over the cult stash. So now I need to wrap back around. There's also a manuscript page. Oh. Hey, y'all. Ah, damn it. No, quick, quick, quick. Okay. Ah, fuck. Let's try out the hunting rifle. Damn. Okay.
Fucking monsters.
That's damage. It's just light. So I guess I have to reveal the... the symbols. So we've got hourglass. W. Sideways diamond. I don't know which order, but let's try them in the order I found them. There's no numbers or anything beside them. It's just arrows pointing. So this guy would have to be first, right?
Plastic deer mask. It's shooting.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Do you normally congratulate yourself after every kill, you fucking fed? Okay, now. Maybe the charms indicate something? There's several charms here. There's an arrow pointing down in this direction. I think it's pointing this way. Which is pointing that way. Which... I don't know. I feel like I know the 3 symbols, because I do. I just don't know the order. Okay. Flashbang! We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out, spread the word. That's a rocket flare. Interesting. Well, the other stash here is probably the one that has the key that I picked up. So we should go grab that. Just need to be cautious. Oh yeah, I think I killed most of the enemies, so it's probably fine. I have to go up and around. Why did I say anything? Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are.
There's another cult stash.
Can't hide from the trees. Thanks, Lorax. Pretty sure that clears this upper area. We even found a lunchbox. I do like how subtle the hints are. And like, yeah, haha, yellow paint, but also the illuminated paint was the thing they established in the first game as being like a hint towards things. I think between the two, I should dump the crossbow, take the shotgun, keep the hunting rifle. The hunting rifle seems to fill the void just fine. And the crossbow's nice, but it's the reload time that's killer. Put the flares away. We've got the rocket flares and the flashbangs. We have space for more ammo. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. Manual save. Cool. We love a little inventory management.
Well, now there's less monsters.
I don't think there was anything. This was where the stash was. I don't want to overthink it. A page. The edge of a lake. The Koskalas are going to break in. I wonder if we're going to help with that. Or if they're going to help us. Because it's going to be a whole thing about how Imola and Yoka, they're like, no, you don't understand. The cult is important. We had to do this. I don't have the... Wait, that's a screwdriver key. I'm a bit silly.
Oh, another rhyme.
All right. A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place. It's outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house to the ground. So I do monster, child.
Huh.
Okay. Hey. Another computer. There's one at the boatyard. We're heading that direction. All right. Give me the jump scare. deer head to pet.
Hello, dear.
Ah, there we go. Oh!
Lots of charms lying around here.
Got like 5 of the coffee cup charms. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's a stash and more for an investigation in here. Did I not read the emails thoroughly? Nothing here I can click. Ah. I assume that was the investigation. Yes. Alright. We head back out and up into the hill. And we try to find that stash. See a light up there.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Keys in a chimney. Okay. It looks like that was depicting a Santa. A Santa-like entity. Ooh. Ooh, we chugging. Huh? Oh, I guess we're back to this portion. Yeah, because this was flooded. Okay. Huh. I do wonder... where that key could be.
Anticipation mixed with fear! We're not authorized! Let the rot, General Store!
Okay. There's shit at the beach, it looks like. Just gotta get down to the beach.
Another one of those rhymes.
To the beach a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing, dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along. On a boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone. Put monster into water. Put mother into boat. And put child.
Okay.
I don't know what that did.
A charm for my bracelet.
Alright, what's this charm? Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Sounds really nice, actually. I might swap that from the lantern. That's the ranger station, correct? Yes. I just need to find the key for this stash. Why don't I check the house? Big stab in the dark. I've been saying that a lot lately, but it's a fun turn of phrase. But maybe it's in the chimney or something. I don't know if this building... It does. Ooh. More of like a side room, mud room kind of deal. Well, it's not on the ground in front of the chimney. Not unless this chimney is multiple. No, that's not how chimneys work. But I also don't see a way up into the roof to get to the chimney itself. Is there something I can shoot off the chimney? Ah. I was overthinking it. So that's up this path. Took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. I feel you, man. Here I was thinking it was like Minecraft rules. You know what I mean? Like if it was day, then they would just start burning in the sun. That's wishful thinking. The true danger is the darkness is always present. Regardless. The dark doesn't just go away just because the sun comes up. The fear doesn't stop just because it's morning. Things aren't less dangerous just because it's daytime. The world is still going to be full of terrible, horrible, dangerous things, regardless of the time of day. And that sucks. But we have to persist.
Another lunchbox.
We have to fight. Through dark, I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps among the trees. More of her fanfic. We're at the boat yard. Yard for boats. I don't imagine there's a ton of stuff here. It's just the re-entry point to Bright Falls proper. Damn. I get why the fence is like that. I just think it's funny that it is.
It's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is... But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is.
I just feel for the guy. I don't think he knows that the story is altering reality. Just that things are not right in his head. 5 little monsters out on the sea competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats. Until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea replied, "On the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats."
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't look right.
Where would Mother be?
Nope,
Would Mother be in her home?
that's not right.
I mean, okay, what if we put monster on boat? Mother at water.
Sure.
Okay.
The station has been seized. Quarter, press him
That guy's not even infected. He's just a dude. That was just a regular guy.
Cards in the general store. Broken. Townsfolk were
Okay, anyway. What's the charm?
Can never have too many charms.
Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. Pretty nice one, actually. Okay. If I've used a key and it only comes up the once, why do I have, like, all of them visible? Is the town okay? Probably not. I mean, the shootout happened. I would like to see about my room. You're still knocking at that room, huh?
I can't force it open.
It doesn't shock me that the police are here. They're investigating the shootout. I don't know if I saw back here before. I might have during the bit where you're running as Alan, but, like, very, very briefly. I don't think there's anything major. More charms. I cannot imagine how useful the coffee mugs are when you're getting shot up in harder difficulties.
Oh, hello there.
All the evidence got cleaned up. Not evidence, our investigation. I guess the case was closed. I don't know why that scared me. It became an FBC investigation apart from FBI. But Alex is still missing. Alan is in custody. And everything's falling the fuck apart.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Is the dock officially, like, unflooded? I mean, I can bulk cut this now. I will do anything but the main objective.
Another cult stash?
1, 2, 3. It's out on a water marker in the ocean. Lake. Hey, bud.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. They didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
7. 6, 9. 6, 9, 7? Let's try that. Because it's the positions on the map, on the markers. Yep. I'm just a gamer. Inventory. Finally. Steal from the cult will come for you. They haven't yet. I'm prepared for anything.
Pat Main here. Sorry for the late start on my today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head and know that as refreshment in your winters. I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand.
Poor Pat. I'm worried about him. Love the dude. Don't want to see anything bad happen. So now that I'm in Bright Falls proper, locked door, screwdriver, bolt cutters, bolt stash. Bolt stash? What? Where? Just around here, apparently. How long has this been?
Another cult box.
What? Oh, it's Simon Says. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Yep. Heard it all before, buddy. Buckaroo. I thought I got the screwdriver door in the diner. first off, this has been mocking me since the beginning of the game. Tantalizingly out of reach.
Another locked box.
Complaining about their poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Dogs digging up the flowers. Park's trash. Needed a fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in a sheltered area and had an epiphany. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Okay. So, there's a park bench. Complaining about TV reception. Yes, that's the box. That's up. There's a bench in the park with the symbol on it.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
There's the flowers.
We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it. Held fast. And now look at us. As thick as thieves.
Uh-huh. Ah. Up. Side, down, in some order. What kind of side? Oh, yeah, it's facing out. And the down is... No, that's M. M, tree, facing out. In some order. Oh, Park's trash can. That's a red herring then. This guy's a red herring. So M facing out. Park's trash can. No, I think the trash can and this were pointing me to the flower. Like, mention the flowers, mention the park
Sure,
bench.
whatever is coming is going to be a cakewalk.
Also mentioned a big tree. Ah. Up. Yeah, so it is still tree. So tree. M. Side to side. Tree M out. In some order. That I still haven't determined. Just that it's those three symbols. Tree M out. Let's try it in that order first. Tree M out. That was it. Monsters live in the woods. You fucking bet, buddy. All right. There was nothing super locked in the police station, but there is a screwdriver door in the diner that I assumed I got, but I guess I didn't. Rose might also be in. Can't tell from here. I don't think so.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Damn, she bitter. Oh.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, there was this door. Alan contacted me again today. There's a message for me hidden in the newspaper. Wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots again. I swear we'll fumigate the place. So we got the diner, got mad I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry, and when I pointed that out, he already took like 2 bites out of the cherry. Told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad he started screaming. Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-whats popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it before it gets out of hand. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby! I guess because of her connection to the darkness, right? That...
I can't get through this.
Usually when she says that, it's like there's not even an option to open it with a key. That's fine. Just curious.
I'm not ready for winter. There's less and less light every day. Ugh. I need a vacation.
I feel you. Now, I know the game wants me to go to the police station. Right? I know this. I'm aware of this. But I have free will. I can do whatever I want. Found a bunch of Bright Falls stashes.
That's it.
I think I found them all. No, I didn't. Missing 1. Missing 1 in Watery. And 2 in Cauldron. Nursery rhymes. All in Bright Falls. Just mentioning the test sites. Missing one doll. And there's 2 more in Cauldron Lake. 3 more in Watery. 3 more bits of information about the Bureau from them. Nowhere close to all of the lunch boxes, unfortunately. Found all the Pat Main shows. And I'm missing one more Koskela ad. Like I said, I am an 80% gamer. I'm gonna find most things. I'm trying to think of what cult stash I could be missing. Like where it could be. But I have the bolt cutters and I want to go back to Watery. Alright. I will be 1 second. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm back. I'm back. I can meet Mayor Setter.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting at everything nowadays?
I thought small towns
Huh?
were supposed to be safe.
The mayor is a dog.
Oh. Hello, Mayor Setter.
The nice things in
Nice
life.
to meet you.
Oh, I got a charm! Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. Damn. That's really nice. Ah, screwdriver. And there's stuff in there. I might just keep that in my back pocket, just so I can swap it out when I need to. Well, this specifically. I think 4 is fine.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
I love that. Streamer. Hi, Hatchet.
Just a couple more dings.
Peak is bad.
I have to fix you up. I need to get your ship shape again so we don't both go down.
I imagine it's worse solo. I can't believe I missed this door. Thanks. Thanks, Mare Setter. I'm waiting for so long and I miss you. You're fair maiden. Bye, Flame. Hi there. No. Hatchet's been attempting solo runs of Peak, and it's really rough.
Another rhyme.
All right. There was once a faithful girl at home. She stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens, just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. So we drop the maiden. And the hero?
No.
What about the trickster?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
What the hell?
We've got goo. I was so close to the top, then the rope gun bugged twice. Oof. Another coffee.
Another charm.
Not just another charm, it's another goddamn coffee mug. I got like 8 of them. If I was on Nightmare, maybe it would be a worthwhile thing, but like... Bag with more storage. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, look at the mare. I think my only...
I've been thinking we need a neighborhood watch. Keep incidents like the one in Bright Falls from happening around here.
I don't know if that's necessarily a setter. I'm not too familiar with dog breeds. I need to look that one up. Oh, it could... That looks more like a lab to me. Setters are a bit more fluffy. One of many campaign lies. No, I love Peak. Hatchet's being a... Hatchet's being a little goof. It's a fun game, it's just so frustrating sometimes. At least they're addressing bugs. I think, like... Yeah, exactly, Hatchet. I think it's just still surprising. They probably didn't expect a Game Jam game to explode the way it did. I can now be a better Sherpa, though. That's it. Oh god. What are you two doing?
Alright. It's settled then. After Moose Fest, we're quitting.
Good riddance to this frickin' suit that smells like an old gym bag. Goodbye to grinding coffee beans until your palms blister.
Yeah! Screw Coffee World! Screw Dad!
Good for you guys. I totally don't use other people's storage. I'm proud of them. Right, I already got that. My whole reason for being here is that there is a gate locked with a bolt cutter in the trailer park. But I also totally forgot that when you were at Valhalla, there was a sign saying, "Come to Watery to meet Mayor Setter." So that was a delightful little surprise. Not to mention getting the charm that lets me detect collectibles that I missed. I do want to play more Peak. I think it'd be fun to do a solo attempt, but also I'd love to get another full 4 again. Because it's just so much chaos. It's so much fun. Did I never collect that?
Another charm.
Was I never here? What the hell? Bulbasaur. What's the charm? Oh, increase max amount of health restored in safe havens. Okay. Food situation must be crazy. It's not that bad. I feel like hunger doesn't go down as much as I assumed. That's still locked. That's where I need to get into. It's easier when 3 people die. Okay, look. Yes, there was a lot of death in our run yesterday. Yes, it suddenly became more convenient when you didn't have to worry about more people. But you know what's great about 3 people? The morale. Even when they're dead and their ghosts are pestering you. It's just nice to know that you're not alone on the mountain. Did you break the statue for the item? I haven't seen all of the possible items. Got the bugle once, and I assumed it was stamina regen. I think it is. But it has really limited charges. Cure-all and the lunchbox are pretty decent, though the lunchbox, I think, favors negative traits over positive. I mean, I used it and got extra energy. Hatchet used it and got set on fire. And then we died and lost it.
More of those rhymes.
I also learned against my will about the Scoutmaster. That started popping up in my recommended when you look up the game. Did not know that was a thing. So apparently, well, there's an item called like the Scoutmaster's horn, the Scoutmaster's bugle. When you play it, it summons him. Or apparently, if you abandon people on the mountain, like you get more than 200 meters away from someone, which doesn't seem true because that happened in our game yesterday because one of our friends disconnected and reconnected. But there's footage of it. It's like a creepypasta shit, but it's real, which doesn't surprise me. The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer, for him, was deer, filled his life with love. So we're going to put the deer on the heart, naturally. And Wise Elder. That's not cool. You're telling me Peak has horror.
Hey,
apparently.
Charm.
I guess I got all the charms. Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. That is so nice. Peak the horror. And every time Jerma played it, someone died. Okay. I don't really know if there was anything I missed. But according to Caseboard, there's a lunchbox I'm missing and I think a nursery rhymer too. No, I got all the watery ones.
Okay.
So I'm just missing a doll and 2 from Cauldron Lake, which I imagine are in the locked, like, area at the top of the map. The lighthouse is still locked. So I don't know where the lighthouse key is. Oh, fuck. There's bolt cutters at the workshop. I don't remember that. I do apologize for folks if this part of the stream is a little bit boring. I'm Metroidvania-ing my time in the game. Like, they gave me a new tool, so I'm using it. Those are little charm things. I don't remember where the lunchbox is around here. Ah. And I got it. Maybe I should have realized it from all the dog puns on the campaign posters. Speaking of dogs. Do you mind? Like, I'm busy. Rude. Fine. You want to get shot so bad. God. I do always feel like there's a little bit of a catch-22 when it comes to streaming a video game like this, or just in general. Or not a catch-22, just like a lose-lose. Where, like, if I don't explore, somebody's gonna say, like, hey, you missed something. Hey, you missed this and that, and you need to go back for it. If I explore too much, people will say, get back to the main game. Stop wandering around an empty field looking for one little collectible. That kind of thing.
There's another cult stash.
I hate these dudes, but I love these dudes. No, I know, but I'm here to entertain.
Roasting mine.
Ah. You know, the darkness used to throw objects at me. You gone soft. God, she sounds so satisfied when she takes a whole bottle of pills. Don't think I don't see you. Hit me. Hit me. I asked for it. Eat pill. Eat pant. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I was solving a puzzle. Rockets, cars, Ferris wheel cars. Two. One. 3, 4, 2. 3, 4, 2? Let's determine the order. Yeah, 3, 3, 4, 2. Let's try it. Did I miscount? These are also. So 5. Okay. I'm putting in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Anyway. Caseboard. More bits on the story. Cult stashes. It's all the cult stashes in Watery. I'm missing 1 in Bright Falls and 2 in Cauldron Lake. Okay. Oh, it alerts you when ads start and end. I have the minimum amount of ads required to prevent pre-roll, so it estimates about 3 minutes. Sometimes it is exactly 3, sometimes it's shorter. I had no ads. Just normal thing. I don't want to do this. I don't enjoy killing dogs. Despite what the police report will tell you. Now, the main thing is at Cauldron Lake, I don't know what all I'm missing. Oh, it's a good emote. Quick save while I'm here, and then we travel to Cauldron Lake and see if there's anything. I don't think I went back to Cauldron Lake after I got the screwdriver. So I have both screwdriver checks and bolt cutter checks. Saying that all out loud makes me realize that this would be a nightmare of a game with a randomizer. I mean, I feel like a good way to utilize a randomizer would be to what was I going to say? Good way to utilize a randomizer would be to make sure there was like a game that had sufficient enough glitches to get around roadblocks. Just use logic. Yeah, but that's no fun. No logic randos are the more fun ones to watch. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. I don't remember if I ever saw that newspaper first time through. I mean, the game was very much trying to steer me away from specific places. There's a bolt cutter door. It's just up this path, right? Yeah. Bulk sale on bike locks. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it with a big stick and it ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Our candy stash is missing. Maybe it was the squirrel. Beware the wicked witch. Yeah, it was definitely going to tie into a nursery rhyme. That spooked me. Manuscript page. And a shoebox, thank God. I'm gonna put some stuff away. All right. I need drugs and ammo. Things I tell my
one of those cult boxes.
Things I tell my parole officer. I've gotta. No, it isn't the stream side. Window, tornado, castle, bridge. Tree with a 2 on it. Your guess is as good as mine. I guess I'll look around for the key, and we'll see if we find it.
Must be locked from the other side.
You must be locked from the other side. Oh yeah, lots of stuff. Oh, hey, it just tells me where the stash key is. I love being rewarded for petting a dog.
There's another lunchbox.
Where do you see it? Ah. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. Put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. Shoved enough manuscript pages to get a weapon upgrade, and been rocking the hunting rifle, so let's see what we can do with it. I do like the idea of, like, bullets penetrate shields.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
And let's grab kill shot.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
So did that just add a scope to my hunting rifle? Yes. It lit. Ooh. Knowing that kids hung out here, it's kind of cute. I feel like my chat is of an age where you broke into places as a child. I'm curious as to which places.
Oh, another rhyme.
Stalked by the monster, hatching through the clever crows call their warning. Keep an eye on the battle forming. That's crow. That is monster. The hero and the crows reap the rewards.
Huh.
Behind my house is a abandoned building. I think it used to be like a telecommunications building of some description. I remember sneaking into it. You'd have to, like, hop the fence. The Father Doll.
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out.
Department of Parafictional Research, lead researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked. The test item is within it, so we keep separate from the others, as well as safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder's Station.
And another charm.
Another coffee mug. Is your email hacker-proof? So the FBC kicked everybody out of their homes. Because of, you know, the demons. There's demons here. Happens. All right. Lake Cabin stash key is just up here. Clarification question. Okay. Officially broke in or left in? Fair question. I mean, like, I'm referring to abandoned buildings, because that is something that you end up getting a lot depending on where you live. My parents left me in a restricted zone at a bank. That's fantastic. I mean, I can imagine that being a really traumatizing experience, considering it is a restricted zone. And I don't, I imagine you had at least a few people yelling at you, like, get out of here. Huh. Got your ass. Ooh, ammo. The stash was in... Yeah, the stash was in this house. It was in the save house. This one was actually pretty fun. Much better than math tests. True. There's at least 3 of those that were math problems, and it was a nightmare.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
Fair question.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
I guess the last one is at Witchfinder Station. I find more story, or is it gonna give me a new notification every time? Not Bright Falls, that was Cauldron Lake. So Cauldron Lake is done. Door was double vault style. I got stuck between them. Parents thought I was staying in the lobby. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I can't imagine that. I have so many charms. Saga's Pandora bracelet is janglin'. Witchfinder Station was up there. So what if we go there, then?
Crossing a line.
Nah. Do you mind? That's supposed to go through your shield. Okay. Did you drop ammo? No. We press on. Okay. I'm gonna try to get to that cult stash. I think I can find my way to Witchfinder from there. It's just up that, yeah, up that path, and then there's that I can unlock. It's broken into. There is a funny story. Okay. I dodged into it. I allegedly broke into an abandoned school and took items that were for ghost hunting. So someone else left, like, ghost hunting equipment there?
Another
Here.
cult stash.
Finally, I've used that key. I found the key before I found the goddamn stash. Ah, okay. So you were doing some ghost hunting. Yeah, before we do Witchfinder, I want to open up that screwdriver gate and see what we can find in there. Hey, guys. Why do games have to give us dog enemies? Oh, that's funny. Did you find anything?
Well, now there's less monsters.
It was, in fact, haunted. I got scared and told my parents. Made me turn myself in. That's... Huh. Mind place currently unavailable. I'm just trying to get... to my map. You don't need to enter your... You don't need to brain blast every time you look at a piece of paper, Saga. Okay. Was that it? The screwdriver marker was for a lockbox? Alright. How far away am I from the save point? I should save. Was there always a manuscript page here? Just never find it? Alright. Let's go to Witchfinder Station. I can imagine that being a really terrifying experience. I'm not a big believer, and that can be seen as a flaw in me. But I definitely think that places have a feeling about them. Okay. away from the sun. I want to see if there's more. Faraway father still kept an eye. This is... Isn't there a witch doll? I thought there was a witch doll. God, yeah. Mother and her hatchling. The way he's speaking is just so... Loving mother. Yeah, hang on. I hate that. I hate that. Child doll. Loving mother. Okay. I'm so lost. Loving mother. Watchful eye, father. Maybe I do Monster Lake. Monster Lake. I don't have a witch. And then I do hero. I'm looking this up. Okay, okay. I was close.
What the?
Hello, are you receiving me?
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
His voice sounds so familiar.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got.
Fuck off with the jump scares!
Oh, this stuff again. There's something else in there too. This will be handy.
God. I don't need this shit. Jesus Christ. I can't play a real horror game. I guess I did it.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris. Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
I'm missing one in Bright Falls. Okay. Let's head back. Just double checking, what are we missing? We're missing one Bright Falls stash. A lunchbox in Watery and a lunchbox in Bright Falls. Must we? Don't whine. Makes it harder.
Well, now there's less monsters.
They were just animals, Saga. So I do have a 4th slot, which is good. I don't know what to put in it. Attack stagger enemies more often. Yeah, that'll do for now. And let's get out of here. Back to the car. Somehow. Huh. Was there an investigation thing I missed? Will it let me go across the river? Yeah. Hi, Hatchet. Yeah, I do apologize about point inflation. I know that was a thing, because I had people spamming stuff before. What investigation am I missing? Random sound effect.
Garbage day!
God, that got me. That's not really spam. It was worse. If people watch, they could spam like I can. There's a difference. Okay. Okay, I have to go around, maybe? Oh, that's an FBC jacket.
Wait, whoa, what?
That was rough. What am I missing? Like, this is where that boy had his dick and balls out. There's a locked door here, apparently. And an investigation here. It's bugging me. I don't even know where the locked door is. Apparently it's here. Was it for the shotgun? Because I have the shotgun. It ain't locked anymore. As for the investigation, it's just somewhere here. Like in this room. I don't know. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. No, I read that. What am I missing? And does it matter at the end of the day? Probably not. We get up and around the store here. There's a hole in the fence. I can't just cut through it or jump over it because Saga Anderson respects the law too much and won't destroy a police crossing line. I don't have enough drugs. Yeah, it's going off because there's failed to establish network connection. Oh, the line must have been severed again. No, activity detected, AWE. Events in progress, Cauldron Lake. All right, let's just head back to Bright Falls. Agent Anderson, where the hell were you? Looking for secrets? I pet a dog. To be honest, I have no idea where the hell Casey is. He's also probably being detained by the Bureau. I don't think he got killed.
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Let's quick save. Manual save, whatever. I did do a fair bit of town investigation, but with the dog charm, I'm wondering what it'll reveal. It reveals that there are several locked containers behind that one locked door I can't open. So I'm just going to need to find the key to that room at some point. There's also a manuscript page, apparently. Are they sweeping it? I am confusion. America, explain. Like, I'm standing on it, and it's not here. So I just don't believe you. Okay.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here. Closet.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though. Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
You get to bleed out? I have medicine. Oh, I saw the prompt and thought for a minute, oh, I can give her my pills. No, I just ate it in front of her. I ate a whole bottle of painkillers in just at her. Hello? Another FBC coat.
Here it comes. All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
You did worse than bite your thumb at her.
Found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Okay.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Thank you.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Gotta love it. I wanna look around a little bit. It looks like loot respawned. Hey, I found more painkillers. I'm just gonna eat them. Is that cool? I need to find the combination. 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into a cauldron lake, a known threshold. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings were arrested in New York. The murders were recreations of the deaths found in the writing. Interrogators with the murderers revealed that they saw Wake as a sort of prophet describing themselves as a cult, considered his novels to be sacred text. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there's no evidence supporting it. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating in Cauldron Lake, same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult, with a direct physical connection to Alan, operating in the location that he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between the Cult of the Tree. Don't forget. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three. Is it the... Which of the 5 books is it for a 3-letter combination? Or is it a 5? No, it's 3. These are numbered. 1, 2, 3. So part 1 is Quincy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bastion is 2. So 7, 2. Almano P. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Q7. R8. S9. T0. U1. V2. W3. So 7, 2, 3. I'm a genius.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
I also guess Sheriff Breaker's really into books about the mind. And there's another police drawing of Mr. Dorr. Oh yeah, the power has to come back on for the key fob. You sure you don't want medical supplies? Like, I found like a bunch.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had Al Frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another cult box.
Huh. Fuck is this? Where the hell? I'm just gonna cheat on this one. Sorry, chat. I solved a lot of them. I even did my damnedest at the math puzzles. This one... Look at it again. Is it the lines? 1, 4, 6. Okay.
A key? That's new.
A key to the lighthouse? Ooh.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
Get Wake out of FBC custody. Yeah, can't open the cell until the power's back on.
The cell door won't open without power. Right.
Claiming there's connections. These are all still for later. I don't suppose I can go back right now. Oh. Shoebox. Thank God. Okay. You go there. You go there. You go there. Okay. Like... Yeah, hold on. Can I just go? Can I just leave? Will it let me? Or will Saga be like, I have to get Alan? Oh. Cool. Bye. Oh. Oh, that was a quick turn. I thought that was me being forced back.
I have to head back.
Fuck.
Things to do.
Fine, game. Also, I apologize. I used they, them. That got me.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Thank God Sam Lake is still alive.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him.
Yeah?
That thing, the dark presence, it's real too.
We've been fighting it the whole time.
A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
He did mention... This isn't to this game, but in the Alan Wake expansion of Control, Casey personally investigated the files surrounding Wake at the FBC. Like, he requested them.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Rolling!
Okay.
More coming down.
Move faster while aiming. Hold down the fire button to activate auto fire. Okay. I need to rebind this to the slot. Come now. Out of the water. Hello? Shoot your gun! This game doesn't really believe in the philosophy of objects not going through walls. Slash! Fucking... Oh, God almighty.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
I was hiding behind this, and apparently whatever objects the fucking water monster was throwing at me could still get to me. That's cool. But also, you can't do a partial reload on a pump action. If you load a single shell, you can't start shooting. Seems like a bit of a bummer. Game? Select the first aid kit and use the first aid kit. And quick save. I don't need to hang on to all these flares. I have rocket flares and I have flashbangs. I just don't know where else to put them. The game has given me so many.
Anderson, over here.
Oh, good, you found bandages.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
That's cute.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Right, anyway. Case board.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shut me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
that all you have to say? I can't talk back to you.
Need the key.
Is it not the sheriff's station keys? Alan?
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter.
His logic, he kind of is, unfortunately. His logic is that bad things have to happen in the story for him to allow good things to happen. Because if the narrative is too clean cut and perfect, then clicker train. If everything's like too perfect in the story, then I don't think it works. So there has to be this drama and death and stuff for the darkness to follow that plot line.
Promise me.
Yes.
They both are.
But we're out of time.
They're both written into the story. It's complicated.
Don't fucking give it to him. He's a fucking monster, Saga. There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
He thinks it needs to be vague and stupid. He just exploded that man.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake.
Oh, hey!
The plan is fucked. These must power the light event. Need to find more. I need more time.
So this was him the whole time? Did that slow him down at all?
Got one.
2 more to go.
Don't you call me a bitch. You killed my daughter.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Scratch was here. He'll be back.
What the fuck do we do now?
Ah! What do we do now?
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult?
True.
Exactly. We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius.
Oh, the Torchbearers were a catchier name.
Work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Well, we've got some investigating to do.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Okay. He's dying.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Interesting.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Okay. 2013 is interesting. I don't think anything came out in 2013. I was about to say American Nightmare, but I think that was like the year after.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Did they need to ritualize the murder? Genuine question. Could they have just not put him down?
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
How to rescue Wake? No fucking clue. Why do they want to kill Wake? Ritual's meant to destroy Taken. He doesn't know anything about Scratch. The story. Light and dark presence.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light.
At
least that makes sense.
We've been knowing this. It's been the whole theme of the past 3 games. Ooh, why is it chugging? What's in there that's making it chug?
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo. Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other.
Yep.
Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Okay.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen.
Aww.
You're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Aw.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
What happened at the lake house?
You're about to begin the expansion. Do you wish to continue? Not yet. Okay. So she tells me that, and that kicks off the Lake House DLC. That's interesting. I actually really like how they integrate the story.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery, and then Logan... Oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Yeah, that's a fucked up additional factor. No, see, they didn't... That's only really, like, post DLC. I think they just had that. They added that.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
All right, we got more mind reading to do with Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be awake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Fact versus fiction.
I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all. Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
They make it really satisfying to close cases. Megalomania. More like... More like...
The lake. Wake is a gateway to the dark place.
Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring threshold shadow.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest the item possesses the ability to alter reality. Changes being based on redacted when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that on cauldron-like threshold responsible for recurring AWEs.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Now, Estevez was interviewing Wake. Feeds on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. That can be any form of art, any artistic expression.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Both present during the AWE reported a woman named Barbara Yeager in the Bright Falls area at the time. Yeager is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated to with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during 1970. Research staff have concluded that Yeager's presence is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing to the nature of that connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available to mimic. The shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved with the creation of art, who have operated within a certain vicinity of the lake. So yeah, Barbara Yeager was the witch that you encountered in the first game. These, like, power boxes are definitely connected to, thing. Conversation, new choices. Oh, yeah, because I read the reports.
I need to know what information I can still trust. The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Hey, Tor.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
We just have to get Wake. He's still trapped.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
How funny would it be if I did try to do like the profiling thing on her, and she immediately clocks me and is just like,
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake.
she's just like, wait,
Thor knows about this stuff.
are you a para-utilitarian?
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Aw.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Why won't that be a problem?
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Not yet.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
I mean, I don't know if I've finished Alan's chunk.
Anybody seen one I like emotionals about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Costello brothers locked up in them.
Oof. I mean, I got the key to the lighthouse. I want to go see the lighthouse. You're mopping up rain. Once we see the lighthouse, then we can investigate. What'd you forget? Oh, there's the page. It told me about a manuscript page that wasn't available yet. Can I close the case yet? because I don't have a full picture of their psychology. I mean, I might actually once I go to the lighthouse, because it was in the final cult stash. I assume the game also expects me to do this at this point, otherwise they wouldn't have given me the key this late. Ooh, a little shaky. Mayor Setter's still here.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city of them. The FBI. Famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
I guess.
So, is everyone all right down there in Bright Falls?
I just don't know.
Alright, thankfully the watery lighthouse isn't super far away. Hello? It's just hanging out. It's just up the hill. Not loving the black goo.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Shadow Monster. Light Ray 3000. Draw light from the main light rig. I kind of love it, though. Oh, the final inventory slot. Can I not climb up and do it? It's a shame.
The Dark Presence leeches onto artists, manipulates their art. What power does it have by itself? The Dark Presence uses people's weaknesses to corrupt them. Their guilt, fear, even their love. For every answer, I have 1,000 more questions. But I know enough now. Enough to finish this case and stop the Dark Presence.
Well.
Coffee seemed fun.
There's less monsters.
That's your favorite catchphrase. Okay. The lighthouse is the only real thing I could think to go back to. Like, obviously I haven't collected everything, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I missed.
Clipboard!
Dodged into it. Classic. Yeah, exactly. All right. Anyway, back to town. $20 miles an hour on this road. It seems slow. Maybe that's just me. I genuinely don't know how much of Alan's story is left. Probably not a lot. But, like, I don't know, something still worth doing, obviously. My usual tactic was to finish a chapter and then switch between them each time. But considering that I'm now at endgame for Saga, I think we just bulldoze Wake. Yeah, we had finished the Ocean View. We met with Zane. My apartment building came back up again. So is Alan Scratch or not?
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
It's nice of him. Seems like a genuinely stand-up guy.
When I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in the creative process. I know how you are to scout when you're in the middle of your projects. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. And if you want me to help with any business-related exhibition, just say the word. Shark Circling, they now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie or a TV show. Forget this, a fucking video game. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, it got you covered. Damn, Barry's like such a good guy. He used all of his money. He represented Alan. Used the money that he got from representing Alan and then the money he got from representing the Old Gods of Asgard on their farewell tour to build a retirement home for the people that he knows were affected by everything that happened in town. I've been trapped in nonstop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono, I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How are these people ever going to get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings? You're going to think I've probably been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I ever made. Never felt this good and healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. Something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creeps wanted to chat with me, enough to turn a conspiracy nut. Hope you're good over there. Come visit me anytime. The West Coast is not as bad as it sounded in my earlier mails. Right, yeah, I guess he became a movie producer. You know what? Proud of Barry.
I needed to get inside the manuscript. Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
I guess it makes sense. I guess she's demoing.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
It seems like a demo run of the exhibition. That's part 3, so I need to find part 2.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
The horror of caring. It's an interesting way to put it.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but
I don't like that the light turned off back there.
I had no idea what I was looking for.
Get your hands off my goddamn wife.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Maybe these little moments are Alan, like, seeing through Scratch? I don't know.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of
He
the story.
was Scratch.
I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
So it was like this self-realizing loop? Like, she was there, so he wrote her in, but she was there the whole time, or she wasn't?
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true.
I love Alan Wake.
Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Okay.
Zane had said
I broke the chair.
That was a lie. Scratch wrote return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
So, that's also why the murders were happening with the cult? Because the cult was written? And because the Dark Presence was involved? Because Scratch was involved with these murders, with these things that were happening? They're the gateways for Alan to get to them? I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm no expert. God, I love Alan Wake. Can we just talk candidly for a minute? You and I? Aura farming. Look at him.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this.
Huh?
You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Wake. Could I just leave out the front door? Would they let me? No. Wake.
The door wouldn't open.
Alan Wake.
Yes? Can I help you?
Wake. Alan Wake.
Love you.
Wake. Alan Wake.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Ei muuta kuin onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Thank you, Artie.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Herkele, sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Everyone loves Adi. Chat, I don't remember how to get to the basement. That doesn't seem right. The shoebox. I don't know. Alan has a lot less stuff.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
I mean, he's been calling you.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
My favorite para-utilitarian, Finnish janitor.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
So, like... I'm trying to... My mind is racing. Casey was investigating this cult and investigating Alan, but was that written? Was everything written, predetermined, and into the story, and part of the story? Did the writing Alan was trying to do here in the Dark Place make Alex Casey real? And then generate his investigation into the cult, which was being started by Scratch? Was he writing Scratch to do things? What was written first and what was the actual world? I haven't been this, like, philosophical and mind blown, chicken or the egg. Like, I haven't been thinking this hard on a game since Nier Automata. Another episode of Night Springs. I think it's neat that the game integrates the story. But also, I was hoping to experience them separately, basically. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? They're better when you do them after finishing. Yeah, I figured. I just think it's clever that there are points where they integrate.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time. I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when it finished,
I wasn't in it.
it took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
That's fucked up, man. He's just been trying to get out of here. Did you kill him?
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
Cute.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
I mean, let's be real. Zane's been in here since the 70s. He's had a lot of time to figure this place out. The place that you're creating with your writing, Alan, is just probably one of a dozen different pocket dimensions. He is the one who told you about Scratch when you first landed. Darling? I mean, that is also the other factor.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Alan's also been in here for a while. I don't need this. Wake. But yeah, no, I think Zane has manipulation of this world. I don't think he has all of the manipulation that lets him get out. The worst part about dying as Wake is you get this long-ass cutscene every time. Yeah, I don't think Zane has a way out, but I think Zane has control. He tried to use his wife as a way out, but I think he tried to use his wife as a way out. Either way, his wife was, like, taken over by the darkness, and it decided to latch on to Alan, I guess because Alan's ability was stronger. His writing was something that the darkness found better use in. I don't know. But Zane has probably just accepted his fate. Zane has trapped himself here, and he's at peace with it. God.
This was the moment to destroy it.
No steering, no words, no control. I mean, I also completely believe that he was just told he could get out thanks to Scratch. Can I do it from the window? Clever.
Light cut through the darkness.
Tim!
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Aliens?
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Fair.
Missing time.
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
I guess so. I see them in my dreams. The polyhedrons. Your mathematical shapes contain energy. Vessel, weapon, an object of great power. Or are you crazy and have dreams of RPG dice? Connected to the door. I know her. Where do I know her? Her identity changes. Connected to the polyhedrons. Will she come for me? Door went missing in 88. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he's dead. Thank you for the map. Thank you for the conversation. Always love hearing from you, Sheriff Breaker. How can I not repeat that every time I hear it? Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Wake.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
I'm guessing that's a shortcut. Yeah.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
You could. I'm busy, though. And I'm just going to say this once, Alan. If you start interrupting me with your own little bullshit...
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
Vor?
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Now again, Alan, you're gonna tell me to do things.
I was missing something.
Yeah, I know. You want me to do the writing. I'm looking... It's fucked up. I'm looking for things. Let me explore. Average New York City bathroom. Thanks, Sheriff. Oh, it's cinema. We have a map. Damn, it's a big map. Alright. Hope you'll serve better in the role you play or whatever. Trying to remember the exact thing that Door said about the role. That seems to be very much hinting towards the cinema. Cold Casey, final Casey, closed Casey.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil lurks back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped it all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
I mean, you said it. Every time you write, bad things happen. Zane's special surprise.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
But yeah, no, you do your... There's Yotonyo. You said it yourself, though, that you changed reality with what you write. You hurt people. You kill people. With the things that you write, that you create. So, you know, don't. The problem was that Scratch needed you to write because of the power in your writing. He needed you. But I also don't know how much of him is you or you is him. Is it just your face? I'm not seeing a way in. Maybe through the... Chat, I might not be very smart. This door still can't open? Let me try this. Well, done all I can do. I don't have more plot threads. That was it. barricaded himself in. There's no way in. Is there more to the board? I don't think there is. I'm lost. I'm very lost. Can I unwrite? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. That's what the game wants me to do. I didn't think about positioning. That's on me. Blair in the fridge.
It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony.
Ilmo?
Made our new members believe.
Ilmo?
New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Garbaggio waste management. Yeah, I know the theaters are opened up. I just want to see... Yeah, nothing else changed. Okay.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
I mean, the difference there is that Wake was an incredibly accomplished author and essentially had the acclaim of, like, God, what the equivalent in my mind is immediately Dan Brown, which I don't think is fair to the man. Alan, I mean. Hi. That was a good scare. Truth be told, I don't know what that accomplished. Like I said, I like doing every scene in every room.
The story was affecting the scene.
Sorry, we're gonna watch the movie.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
I probably did, but I'm gonna cycle through the scenes. Like I said. Wake. Oh, God damn it. Reload.
Losing the line.
Figure it's just a set dressing thing, but maybe there's an echo. No. Fair enough. It's just curious.
What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door. I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Quick save. I do have to wonder if someone, like, if Max Payne was ever criticized.
The plot board to figure out a way forward.
Thank you, Alan. Like, because Max Payne wasn't a bad game, but I just wonder if they were like, they took it personally that somebody said, like, it's just mindless shooting stuff. Alright, so that did nothing. Fair enough.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop. The police car felt important to the story. This felt correct.
I have to find the angle for the echo. Ah.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
It's Thornton and the other guy. They were Bright Falls' finest, and now they're New York's finest.
I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yeah, like we died and went to heaven.
That's fucked up. I love it.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Right. Okay. No, the game was trying to steer me in the right direction with all the little side chat Alan was doing.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Hang on. Estevez said that the story only affects things locally. So while he's imagining himself in New York, he's writing things that are impacting Bright Falls. he's thinking he's close to an escape because he's in a loop of New York and he's trying to get to his wife, but he's just repeating a loop and affecting the story around him.
It was locked from the other side.
I have to get to my boy. I guess, yeah, this would be a point I could rewrite the plot. So maybe here I do clip. Word of stuff. So him writing the cult here created the cult there.
Not change the details of the world.
The cult of the word never existed, but the writing of the story made it seem like it existed. I think? How is there not like 5-hour lore videos on these games?
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Shit!
Love the genuine panic. I don't think there's anything else here. I'm just wondering about the fact that I hear Breaker. I imagine I'll find him around. I have to change this to New York's Finest. Let's get down. And now if I change it to Grandmaster, I should be able to get back in. That's supposed to work, damn it. The fuck is... Oh my god. Eat a pill. 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 Quick save. Jesus Christ. Okay. So... that's open now. I was thinking the wrong direction. And that leads back into the movie theater.
Alan Wake.
I don't have the ammo or the patience. I don't have the ammo or the patience. I have flare on ammo.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Does it work?
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
I
wasn't alone.
I'm loving the lighting.
You're a clown in a mask.
Oh, this is so cool. Bleeds of red. It's so Sin City.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder
Son of
scene.
a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. It ate my mind. You are not making sense, man. Fuck. Alright, get it together, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Huh. Hate that.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder scene.
Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real
Listen. Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey.
I'm Sam Lake.
I only play him in the movies.
That's Sam Lake.
He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way.
No. don't. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
Sam is selling this.
What the fuck?
I forget that Sam Lake is actually, like, probably a pretty good actor. Oh, hey, it's Coffee World.
I was getting close.
The Threshold. The ritual sacrifice parallels the overlap.
You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
Jesus.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Probably take more care for these materials.
The murder site. The mask was the key.
But the mask had to be transported.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? I mean, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Could you? Why do I not believe you? So the scratching out bits wasn't Scratch. And yeah, that was the bitten.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
That writing is what the cult uses. They're becoming taken because they're making mistakes. They're getting infected. But he's... In a poem he told to us, once mistook an ocean for a lake. Wandering in the shadows, a dark ocean, forever searching into the light to his love. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Yeager is the writer's widow. Ilmari Huatari is the murderer. Ati is the janitor. Thomas Zane is the writer, Alan Wake. Music by Ati and the Janitors. So then is Alan Zane or Zane Allen? Who wrote who? I'm invested. Yeah, because like if everything was written, the character of Alex Casey, the character of Alan Wake, if it was all written by Zane and he was the first to be taken by the Dark Presence, all of it would have to have been him. He would have had to have created everything.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Hey, bud.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Ja mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Hei, sillä oli paskat housussa.
This is incredible.
Kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja
I'm amazed. Santana.
Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välis. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoa se aina länkytys. Uurilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi.
Huh.
Päiviltä pitäisi sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
So invested. Is this a full-ass movie? Am I gonna be sitting here for like 20 minutes? Like an hour? There's Sam drinking his coffee.
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarinaa. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
A janitor's assistant. Hired one recently.
Isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Just watching a whole ass movie.
Malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Palasit luoksemme, Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
And there's Zane. Did they think most players would stop and watch this?
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varoa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
I'm fascinated by this. It's very clear that it's emulating real films, like, in this style. It's very cerebral, it's very strange. But I've literally just been sitting here watching a movie like this. What the fuck? Just vomited out a whole mushroom? I feel like now I'm like a YouTube reactor at this point, but I'm just like... Alan Wake 2 provided me with a movie, so I'm gonna watch a movie. Hi, Hatchet. Sam looks good. I'm just gonna say it. Okay.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Hi, Alan.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos.
So somebody has to die to be trapped in here? Or not, I guess not die. I guess the point of the ritual was to send somebody else into...
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
It's a spiral. Damn. Nope. Neat. I can't believe I sat here and watched the whole thing. I mean, I can. It was good. But... God. Okay.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Oh, hey, there's the whole movie. So yeah, it's interesting to see how the world is being manipulated. Like the parallels of the characters that are written about and how they're changing specifically in Bright Falls. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm busy. I have to go meet my wife. I'm sorry, I can't shoot bad guys. I have to go see my wife.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Who could it be?
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
I actually love that.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the
Oh, I'm saving.
statue.
That's how I got down before, isn't it? I think. Harry Garrett show. I believe that was the actual talk show.
Alice's photos were in the talk show basement. I had to bring them to the Plaza shoebox in order. Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
Felt important to do. Wrong way. Did he bark? Just went, or.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
I guess that's the end of Alan's part in this play. Well, puppy. I think we'll have to continue it next time because we're hitting 5 hours, and I think we're in a good position to break. Just kind of skipping a chapter, I guess. If we don't know how much of Sokka's story is left, should be a decent chunk. We'll be doing that on Saturday, and then we'll be jumping into the expansions after that. But we are going to be wrapping up here. And I am going to get some food, because I haven't eaten. I haven't eaten much today. I did have a nice omelet. That was really about it. I'm gonna go raid Bedlam, who's playing Death Stranding 2. It looks like Death Stranding 1. It looks like Norman's still there. Good for him. Norman Reedus and that funky fetus. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow at 9 p.m., you can catch me on Fawnin's stream. I'm going to give Fawnin a quick shout out so you know where to go. I'll be posting about it on socials. And I'm going to try to finish Alan Wake 2 this Saturday, along with starting the DLCs. The Night Springs episodes should be pretty short and straightforward, and technically non-canon, big air quotes. But I'm excited to dive into those, and I'm excited to dive into Lake House. So in the meantime, take care of yourselves out there. The best way forward is forward. It's difficult, but you'll make it. And I love you all. Have a good night.